Hi, Trinket. Yeah, it's this Saturday morning slot has been interesting because it's like, oh right, I've been very thankful that I managed to actually get to sleep incredibly quickly last night, so I did actually get a full night's sleep. But then I woke up and it's like, oh right, it's 6:30, so I still got, oh wait, no, I got 2 hours before I stream again. Which I'm not saying that as, like, a bad thing, but it's like, you wake up and then it's like, oh right, I need to do something relatively quickly. But also it's Saturday and I don't really have a whole lot of, like, big things to do today, so... Also, I think this one's dips? Or condiments. So you can see my trash-tasting condiments. I actually am not a huge sauce person, as you can probably tell. Yeah, I can't... I believe... is that spicy mustard, I think? Yeah. I am mostly a mustard person in regards to what sauce to put on sandwiches. Though not all mustard, I'm not a fan of Dijon. I like a spicy mustard, but I'm also a fan of just a plain yellow. Barbecue sauce I am mostly ambivalent on, except for the fact that it's a bit potent. So it's like, I really gotta be in the mood for barbecue sauce. Great. Wait, is it actually going to time it? I think it's actually going to time it perfectly. Almost perfectly. Okay. Well, with that, let's get a move on, because we got a lot to cover today. So, hello, and good Saturday morning. It is time for another morning journal, and to do something that I hope, I'm not planning on being a trend, but I have a feeling that this is going to be another slightly longer. I don't think it's going to be as long as last Saturday, but I think it probably is going to be fairly long, because we got quite a bit to go through today. And by what are we doing? We're back over here. Also, it's very loud. So yeah. Wait, why did it swap? Get back here. Why did you go that way? I had you set up perfectly. Oh, I know why. Anyway. Yeah, we've been going through another code Recollection. Oops, wrong button. This game has been interesting, to say the least. This has been a remake, or a collection, or a set of remakes of two games. Well, one game that was for the DS, that was Trace Memory, and another that was for the Wii, called Another Code R. That basically tells the story of a girl named Ashley and the shit her dad puts her through. We are on the second of the two games, and we have been looking into weird happenings at a place called Lake Juliet, which we are going to continue right now. And last time we got through the first 4 chapters. I am planning on beating this game today, because this game is not too terribly long. Also, it's very quiet. Oh, right.
What's she doing here?
What's the problem? I asked her to come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help, right?
Sure. Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Ugh.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
Then, what is it? I know you're used to getting your way, but come on.
You know, this is kind of
Do you
fitting
even
to do
care
on a
about the
Saturday morning,
contest?
because this has
We're almost
like
out of time.
very good
I know,
Saturday morning
but
cartoon energy.
We're just worried about you, okay? Stay out of this! Look, I know this is none of my business. But just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you? Condescending much? I'm just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth. Please make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests. You may not want me hanging around right now, but
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
I don't care. Just go away.
Elizabeth!
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home. Make yourselves at home.
Every time I see that automated message, I keep on seeing that in the corner of my eye as, do you want to go on a date with Lolo? And I'm absolutely not
Hey,
changing
Ashley.
it. But I'm just going to mention that's what I see.
Yeah? Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
I do appreciate
Huh?
we're going to
Don't
talk
worry
to
about
this
it. Come on.
lady. And it's like, oh, they're talking. Why don't we go into her private space?
Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
Don't touch my stuff.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
It is time to absolutely touch her stuff.
Elizabeth, we're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
Ashley!
I
You're sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice. Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
I like how the
Interesting.
Ras just
But I don't
kind of
think so.
floats.
Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys.
That thing should be sliding down her arm.
But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy. Ugh. I wish he could just be honest with him. Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again. Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
No one says
Oh,
that.
is that what they say?
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Sure. Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence. Do you know this dog?
That's Princess. The family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Wait, what?
Oh man, that takes me back. Aw, Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may. What do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him though. You saw, right? They aren't getting along
They're
at
trying to
all lately.
Set my camera.
All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
You're not wrong, but it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
But even then, it never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Really?
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left? Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago. Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on, but Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit. What's up?
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different. But we actually have a lot in common.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions.
Your case is
Why
just
do
a
I have to
smidge
go through
different,
big
though.
life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
Ashley,
I never thought about that.
That's...
I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Ah!
Good job.
Oh no! Is it broken?
What is it?
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but
And
I
it's
haven't
that
seen
song
it
from
in a
the
while.
last game.
So she's had
I
it
don't
since
know.
she was
Yes.
little? It must be really important to her.
when her mom left,
Yeah,
her
it's-
dad threw out all
yeah.
her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
Okay, I am not... My eyes are not, like... doing that. The camera is just
I don't
designed to
hear
be
anything.
camera.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth
Okay,
will
let's try
understand
that.
it was an accident.
No! She won't! She's never gonna forgive me! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
Okay, give me 1 second. Something. Okay, let's try that. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Ashley?
Hmm.
Right.
Thanks.
You're a pair... Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bang that down with the...
No good.
Oh. And yeah, pliers. Screw. I wish you could turn off the auto, like, hey, here's a hint thing, but I wish you could do it from in here. Okay, there's that.
Yeah.
Need it. Okay, we didn't cause the rust.
All right.
Okay, my turn.
it!
Okay.
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Huh? Does this open? It's a birthday card. It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again. It must be so precious to her. Huh? This is...
Crap! Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Why did I bring this with me?
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but... I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Dude, she even kicked you guys out?
What happened? You've got to tell us.
I just said I felt like she was hiding something and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that? If she could tell you, she already would have.
You could really tell
You can't just spring that on someone.
the
Jeez.
Ashley,
lineage of like
I'm sorry you had to see this.
you could really play a
You're
lot
the
of
ones who
Hotel
dropped
Dusk
by
in Last
unexpectedly.
Window like I have. It's like, man, a
Having
lot of
friends
these like
visit should be a happy
animations
occasion.
look very similar.
Maybe she just didn't want company today.
I wonder if these were like all.
We all
I
have
mean,
days
obviously
like
they're not
that.
rotoscoped, but
That's a good perspective.
they seem to be using like the same
Things
thing.
sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
I remember those cufflinks. Have I met this guy before?
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh,
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
I appreciate that a lot
When
of
did
this
you meet?
like mystery
Right after
over
he and
knowing.
Sayoko graduated.
Okay, I was about to say like
you knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah?
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble. I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down. See you later.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
Open the door!
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie! Only Mom gets to call me that.
They're back at it.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
Is that a typical father-daughter fight? Pretty intense. Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's. I'll catch up with them there.
It is time for...
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it, that she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
She got so upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What now?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
What are we gonna do? We've gotta submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way! We're entering no matter what.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet. Which means she won't pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
Okay, do we get to hear it?
What'd you think?
You're not
It's
even
not
gonna give
bad.
us a...
Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Okay.
Rad,
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's unreal. I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
Like you feel it in your heart.
Oops.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming. Hey kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
No prob, Bob.
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
I've got to go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
See ya.
Alright. Head back to my place.
Matthew!
That's an interesting line read for what that was meant to be, I guess.
Matthew? Not here. Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? Is this Matthew's dad? And there next to him, John Smith? Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower? It's John with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, so that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
That is some real enhance. Like, that is a smudge on that photograph. Also, I forgot, did I... Oh, what was it? I need to keep on opening that up, because I forgot how good the map is in this game.
Matthew.
Okay. Actually, before we continue, I will be right back. Alright. Oh. There we go. Yeah, because it was like... Yeah, it's right by...
Come to think of it,
Ashley.
Bob?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte? A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
I appreciate you telling us this because we had no clue
Charlotte has a daughter?
that she had a daughter.
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
I just
Do
appreciate
you know
him.
anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert.
Oh, hey.
Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner. It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories.
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Also, like,
Thanks, Bob.
something's
That's all
weird going
good
on
to
with
know.
Bob's shadow.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
Oh.
Do you like that, pretty girl?
Hello?
Yes. You again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Princess? What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
Huh?
Are we just gonna completely gloss over the fact that if that is the same princess that, like, Elizabeth had as a family pet,
Matthew!
that where did it come from? If
So
she was
this is
taken
where
in a
you've
divorce?
been.
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Here you go.
This smells great.
It's my own blend.
Thank you. It tastes as good as it smells.
Right?
I like how you've decorated. It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago. He said the same thing.
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things. That's when he started his resort development company. To think, young Michael, a CEO. I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kids.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
Could you tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago. All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. Now thinking back, that was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. But all of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was, protect our lake this and Get out, that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day, folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Phew. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you. Such love.
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
Huh. Really?
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower. It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed. He left, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
Raspberry cake. I remember something. I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. We stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad. And after that, that's all I can remember.
I'm sorry for bringing up those memories. You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew. When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're looking for him.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What did you say?
Oh no, you're not supposed to bring up the clock tower.
Huh?
Crap.
Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please, let us take a look. We've talked about it.
I like how quickly
Facing
that
the truth
thing
can be
came
hard,
up to
but
not
it's
mention the
always for
clock
the
tower.
best.
And we are immediately
You're pretty
bringing up the
determined,
clock
huh?
tower.
Fine. You can look inside the clock tower.
That was a 10-second ordeal.
However, you're going to need 3 keys.
There are 3 keys?
Indeed, there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest: a sword, a moon, and a flower. They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately. My father, Benjamin, my husband, Robin, and my daughter, Olivia. My husband passed away and Olivia left home. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys,
then you may do as you wish.
Alright. Time to go poking around for keys.
Man, 3 keys for 1 clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
Well, she said her husband kept things in the tool shed. Let's check there first.
Alright. Let's see. South plus northeast.
Amazing. Huh? Maybe.
Alright. Okay, what is... Remember this puzzle being weird.
Huh?
Okay, so... Can all these be changed? Okay. I'm just checking to see if all be changed. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, so north. Okay, so that one's what north should be set to, this one south should be set to, and this is what west should be set to, and then is it N plus W? Or it's S plus N. So it's these two are what E should be. Okay, so let's get this down. So S. West. Okay. Okay. Okay, so north should be 330. Let's see, west should be 815.
Huh? Maybe.
Should be 6. Yep.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, I did. Okay, I messed up the. Wait. Am I just completely missing it? Okay. Get that in. Left dial middle should be 320. Okay. There we go.
All right.
Okay, and then east is south plus north. So is that 925? There we go. There we go.
You did it! All right, we got a key.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thanks. Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
We found the sword key. And thanks for telling us where to look.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
Let's look for Olivia's key next.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
Come on, Ashley, let's go check it out.
Right.
I like that it's like, oh, it's mysterious. It's like it's a greenhouse. You can literally see through it.
It's so hot.
What was Olivia doing here before she left?
Let's take a look around.
Right. The box should be somewhere in here. Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey. All right.
Oh, right. This puzzle. This was a Wii game, after all. Nope. Good.
Darn it. Huh?
Yeah, I always hated these things. It's also great because I think I'm getting interference because of the way where my Switch is located, so... Good. Nope. So... Oh, that's how it... Oh, I thought... Didn't realize that's... Why... I thought the reset was the controls. There.
Ugh.
Hey, bag. There we go.
Dear Mom?
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it. We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Of course.
Yep. There we go.
Charlotte,
Find the key?
not yet. But we did find this.
What is it?
A letter left by Olivia. It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia.
I wonder what she wrote. Are you sure it's okay for me to read it? Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea, so please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant. What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild.
What?
A child should know the love of their grandmother.
What?
I wish you good health and a long life. With love,
That doesn't make any sense.
Olivia.
Why are you leaving? I guess there's trauma here or something?
Olivia had a baby? Congratulations, Charlotte! You're a grandma!
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me. I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key!
It's Olivia's flower key. It was inside the letter. Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
I like that all
Of
this
course.
would have been
Thank you,
solved
Charlotte.
if Charlotte could solve one of those marble puzzle thingies.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got this.
Yeah,
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
Here.
the moon key? You had it the whole time?
She did say
Well,
that.
hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it. Thanks again, Charlotte.
Ashley, when you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage.
This is silly.
She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. The whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point? No, it's too late.
Why? You could just give her a call.
Well, but that would...
I just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
Do you have her number?
You're fine. I know that you just see me as an old lady. But age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor to ask of you two.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, you have your keys, so off you go. The moon key will get you into the clock tower. Got it?
We'll be back. Let's go, Matthew.
Right behind you. Do you really think we can get the clock tower working again?
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell. Oh, Olivia. I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
Alright, time to head to the clock tower. And how many times are we gonna get stopped on our way to the clock tower? Ah, we were able to just get there. What do you mean this can't be used here? God damn it!
How about this? Got it. What's wrong, Matthew?
It's just that...
Is it scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
You've said that before.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dee, look out for him.
Alright. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a quick thing, because I'm going to go grab a snack. Alright, they're back. Alright.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I bet no one's been inside this place for years. Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember. Even though facing the truth can be hard.
In the end, it's always for the best.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Right.
Alright.
Do these stairs go on forever or what?
Oh, go ahead.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces. This thing is huge.
I remember this puzzle giving me a little bit of trouble.
There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
Matthew! There's a bell up there!
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office. And the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked. Even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories. Like where my dad's office is, or how to get there.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a ring.
Okay.
Ah. All right.
There's that one.
All right. All right.
Okay, so we get to figure this out. Okay, same. north, east, south. Clock hand.
Huh. Oh,
Bank.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
No good.
Okay, there's a mechanism that first and three keys. Turn to 3 keys to proper time. Now on the right page while taking this look at the machine room.
I see.
Okay, so north, south, east. Okay, so a little bit. Okay. So that would be 11:30.
Come to think of it.
Oh, am I reading that? Wait. Oh, wait, that's not. That is longhand, so that should be 6? Wait. Oh, right. I remember now, because it's not the clock hands that you're trying to see.
What?
Protrusion. Okay, so north is 9. Let's see.
All right, the clock's working.
We did it!
Look, it's almost 6. And when it strikes 6,
And then what?
won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close? Best seats in the house, right?
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Sure, wait here for me.
Okay.
Ashley is now deaf. How many o'clock is this? Is it 26 o'clock? Agent, yeah, it's now a survival horror.
Ah!
Also, who loves trauma?
Whew, it's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud. I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory. Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort. He's gone. This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him. Princess! So we meet again.
What?
Nothing. I should go.
She likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, Princess, have you seen Matthew? No? Okay. How about you, Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Did something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
Oh, really?
To the worst kind of woman.
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout. Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
It's nothing. So you don't like her?
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that when Janet had the idea to enter this contest. I thought it might help me get my mind off things, so I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy is great on guitar, and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful. That will kill any chance we might have. I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
Wait, you've heard me sing?
I mean...
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
You knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But...
You've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Ashley, thanks.
Whew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know. I feel better now that I've talked it out, too. We may be the same age, but you're more mature. You think things through and you don't complain.
Really?
That's not true. I complain
Really?
so much, just about different things than you.
Yeah, I know. You're so argumentative, too.
What? I am not.
I have not. I did not. This is the first time I've played either of the games
Well,
in this.
I really should go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead. But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Yeah, but we have
Thanks,
a magical
Elizabeth.
bracelet.
See ya.
Because this is by the same people who did Hotel Dusk.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing.
Also, it's a game about, like, people's figuring out people's stuff. And I wanted games about people getting to know people's story, that they're in an area that they're not used to. And Hotel Dusk is A, long, and 2, hard to deal with.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like
towards Charlotte's house.
Playing through this game, it's like I don't think the story is anywhere
Thanks.
as good as or intriguing as Hotel Dusk, but it's like there's like, are we just gonna ignore this cat? Okay, I guess we are. Yeah. It's just more that, like, playing this is like, wow, it's like you can see, like, the seeds for an inevitable Hotel Dusk remake using this engine.
Charlotte.
Oh, Ashley. You got the clock going again, didn't you? It was wonderful to hear the bell chiming. Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad. But he disappeared once the ringing started.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort
It's a lot of,
I'm trying to
here's
catch up to
this
him, but the
person,
gate's
here's
closed.
their problem, here's how you can
Oh, well, you should
get
use
them
the
out of a
shortcut
funk,
under the
so to
bridge.
speak.
There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Though I wonder
Thanks,
if,
Charlotte.
'cause I can't remember, or I don't know if in Trace Memory or another code R, if you can if you can game over in those, because you can game
I
over
don't
in
think
Hotel
this was
Dusk.
broken the last time I was here. Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through. I'll just hang on tight. Ow! Well, that was more dangerous than it needed. Wow. All right. This is... This is the building from the This must be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
Okay.
Matthew! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off. I remembered the way to my dad's office. It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase. Thanks for grabbing it. Now, let's take a look around.
Let's see.
This poster. Is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is. And this was my dad's vision for Lake Juliet.
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Let's see, Cruise Process by Greg Davis. Juliet residents gathered for a protest demanding that Cruiser was heard. Nature and people have been pushing for it. Recently, residents only claims the water tastes different, that they're no longer fish in the lake. Source says unknown contaminant discovered.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant.
I always like that, like, the line read is very much, this is a normal text box, but...
So that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Greg Davis? I found this.
We can look around a little more with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Oh.
It... So this is the file room?
Yeah, I wonder if it, like, comes from, like, some sort of tradition.
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
This is the only... Huh? These stickers are kind of cute. No way, really?
Yeah. I remember Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh.
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Sure.
Huh. Ah.
Oh, Pinky Rabbit.
Oh.
Ohio.
All right.
Huh.
Huh?
Michael, I'd rather say these things right now. I know you're being preoccupied with destroying the name, but I'm begging you to turn your focus towards Matthew's been terrible trauma. Can't even remember what happened the day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why, after I'm gone, we should support each other as a family. I may not be able to speak these words to you, hear them all the same, is my only request.
Matthew, this is
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
what she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly.
Are you alright?
I remember.
What happened?
So, yeah.
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then, the bell. It started ringing. And Kelly, the sound scared her. I was scared to remember Kelly. And what happened? That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
I mean,
need
technically it
tell
kind of
Kelly
was,
I'm
but
sorry.
let's kind of go past that.
I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
Also, surprise ghost.
Kelly? Is it really you? I ran away. Once you and Mom were gone, I just didn't know what to do. I couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly, I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now.
Are we just gonna
Thank you.
He's just gonna like, oh hey, here's a ghost. Just gonna completely...
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Mom?
Matthew.
I like they don't even make
I'm
a model
sorry
for
I can't
her.
Be there with you.
Kelly! Mom. It's okay. No more tears. That's what my mom said.
Matthew. It's okay to cry when you're hurting.
And here's Greg.
Are you all right?
Gregathan just
Yeah.
standing there like Francis York
I'm
Morgan. Yeah, pretty much. No one just
Hi
wanted
there.
to talk about it.
I guess my warning to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
It's Sunglasses Guy!
Well done, Matthew. I take it you still don't remember me?
Greg.
You just saw a pic. God damn it.
What? You know this guy?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly.
You know, playing through this.
Thanks, Ashley.
When I was like
Did
looking
you know
up
all along that he couldn't
Rika
remember?
Suzuki, who wrote this.
And what happened at the clock tower 5 years
it turns
ago?
out there was a PlayStation 2 game called Glass Rose
I did.
that she wrote.
As well as why Matthew lost his
That
memory in the first place.
Capcom
I'm
put
from
out,
Lake Juliet.
and
That's why
apparently
Michael
is
and I
not
became
very
friends.
good.
We go
This
way
is
back.
making me really want to try it.
And I met Matthew
Because I got to
about
see this.
5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way. You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
His name's on it. Hope he did.
I did. But I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
My dad's notes.
He left them in his locker, right?
Oh, that looks
What's
documents.
this?
Pollution, and it's connected to JC Valley. I really like the concept of, like, oh, we have this, like, weird memory shit organization medical thing that's here. Is like, I'm like, okay, and then here's a resort development. I'm like, clearly this resort development is the cause of pollution and not weird science shit company.
Whoa. It says that JC Valley is
Just no one's
responsible
gonna
for the
like,
pollution.
hey, maybe
Those are
they
Michael's
might be
notes.
causing the problem.
I finally have them.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant, maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution. I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
That's certainly a face to look at another person with completely innocent intentions.
Your JC Valley informant. Do you mean Ian? You talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
Oh crap, you heard that? I was trying to snag an inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon.
Oh,
Listen,
you mean
this info in Ian is strictly confidential.
By the way,
Got it?
Ghost here for 45
Dr.
seconds.
Robbins were to find out.
We're just gonna,
Don't worry.
Just
I
gonna
won't
let
tell
that
anyone.
one ride.
Not even my dad.
I appreciate that.
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much. But now, Michael is...
He's what? Where's my dad? Tell me, please.
Just tell him, Greg. Matthew deserves to know.
Michael is in the hospital. He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site. He's in a coma.
No, it can't be true.
Speaking. Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew. Do you believe in miracles?
So, the thing is,
it would seem your father has woken up.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Yeah. I want to go to the hospital right now.
Of course. I'll take you.
His parent was his... They mentioned it earlier, who his thing is. So yeah, also, this side plot, completely done now. We're just not going to touch it anymore.
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
You don't have to thank me. I know just how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait. Take this.
My watch.
Also, it's great that
I picked it up off the ground.
the song here really sounds like it uses
My
the
dad
same
gave it to
sound
me.
synths that
Thought I
song
lost
that
it.
that's in the opening
Yeah,
of like the
I
title
know.
music for Space
I
Funeral.
saw what it says on the back.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot we were just holding it and just
My
didn't
dear
give it.
son, Matthew.
You should go. You have a lot of catching up to do.
All right.
Well, Matthew, time to enjoy living with your two dads now.
Good luck, Matthew.
Ashley.
Oh, hi, guy.
Ryan?
Dr. Robbins asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh. Right.
There's something he wishes to talk to you about. Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I've got a few things I want to ask him, too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
Also, time to go. Yes, this lab that has only an elevator entrance. Totally not gonna cause any. This. You don't get a volcano layer ass building
so this
without.
is JC Valley?
Like.
Where'd he go? Oh well. Guess I'll head in.
Oh right, I just remembered something about this game's plot. It's gonna be really stupid. I forgot. Is there a 7 or is there 8?
I was here with Mom. She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad. What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
As we spell Callahan.
I'll take you to Dr. Robbins. He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
So,
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Quite. He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
Sorry, Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish. But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after? Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian and make sure everything is okay.
Was I asleep? She knocked me out. Oh. Oh. Why did she do that? And where am I? Is this the lab? Oh. I've been here. Mom looked worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat. What do they do here? Dad? Huh? What's that? There's something on the monitor. Regarding the stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
Let's see, liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up into a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape and has high resistance to impact vibration, does not degrade over time, therefore information can be stored indefinitely. However, information related to liquid memory is fixed and therefore difficult to transfer for another form of storage. Addendum. Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which requires the creation of liquid memory. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it would result in the lake drying out completely. So yeah, liquid hard drive for memories.
It's kind of dense, but
Mitochondria, powerhouse of the
if I'm
soul.
reading this correctly,
Water, powerhouse of the
this
mind.
liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet. So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory? It's not opening. Am I locked in here? The RAS is responding.
Oh, good. Time to do this
I
bullshit.
knew it. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the dash.
Alright. Okay, so now you have a time limit for these. What? Oh, we got it the other way. Oh, wrong one. I hate the switches letters. There we go.
It opened!
Yes.
Am I gonna have to sneak past, like, guards or something?
Yes, this building
Guess I'm
absolutely would not be in question of anything about polluting the lake.
The bottom of the lake! The water looks so different here. Huh. my mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it. Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is kind of the thing that it's kind of arbitrary, but it is the kind of the thing about the PlayStation button layout that I kind of think that having it just be symbols was a better idea. Because it's like, if you're going to remember something abstract, then it's like, there's nothing to like...
Someone's coming.
...have any sort of correlation to anything.
Oh. Aren't you... What's going on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right, you're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious, but I'm going to need you to trust me, okay? What are you doing here?
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First I'm hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Ryan? Ryan who?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange. I need to look into this. Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
What is this?
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then... Ian, are you all right? Wait here. I'm going to Ian's office. Stay here where it's safer.
Yeah.
Huh? Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office. So this is the guy who started this place.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley.
A book about this.
A found which is memory research, along with researchers Sayako Kitazanda. So those never completed, laid foundation for another theory.
Mom was researching another here, along with Judd. What's this?
Damage. Yeah. Got.
This tank accident. It must be the source of the pollution Greg's been looking for. Oh. Gina!
Rex, is that you?
Ryan!
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another? Dad isn't trying to rebuild it, is he?
The Another
Sophia may be working
whatever.
with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it. Gina!
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
The gate won't open?
Nope. Scanning this should open it, but it just isn't working. I've tried everything. This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Okay. Oh god, that's right, there's motion controls! There we go. That unlock noise sounds like something that came from Puzzle.
What is that? What did you just use?
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gate.
Okay, but what is it?
It's this thing my mom.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
I have the RAS. It's bound to come in.
Right.
This one's closed too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me. The RAS isn't Maybe that's why the RAS isn't
Okay.
Oh! Gina.
Oh.
Alright, time to fight. I see you.
All right. So this is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Your dad's very passionate about his work.
What?
Let's see.
Ah. Gina.
No use.
Hey.
That's for you.
No use.
Wait!
Time to do more of this.
Yes! Yeah.
All right. That's a relief. All right.
My bag!
What?
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop.
What's it doing here?
Sophia must have left it here. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Ugh! She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh. Ugh.
What? How? Whatever.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Darn it. Oh. Wait.
Oh.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, but who has a Motorola Razr? Well, yeah, it's a shame that everyone in this lab is, like, using, like, Windows mobile phones, and that's a Motorola Razr charger.
Yes.
Yeah.
The rest lit up. All right, it's responding. Let's use the DAS to lift.
Okay. Also, I don't understand what that one meant. Hey, up. Controller. Oh, I see. Oh, it's left stick, right. I thought the letter was just for some reason, like, trying to show you orientation or something.
Got it.
I've only heard stories about your mother, but what I heard is that she was the real deal.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend. Hand-picked by Judd himself.
Oh.
All right.
Wait!
Ashley, get in the elevator.
Okay.
You're not getting away!
Ah! Gina! I'm fine. Close the door.
Gina! Are you okay?
Yeah. Just a graze.
Also, yes, this escalated quickly.
She's coming after us.
She has a gun. What do
I pressed the emergency stop. That'll stop the elevator. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being stuck down.
Good thinking.
Also, man, did no one just think to look like, hey, we have this building that the only way down is an elevator. You think that, like, fire code is gonna, like, allow that?
Let's go. Ian's lab.
Okay, let's go.
Like, this place would get shut down, like, in, like, 5 seconds. Like, I don't even think this will get past the building phase. Anyone who is responsible for the building of this building is gonna get,
Ian?
like, in jail trouble.
Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
And then we found you.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you. Maybe he stopped by security to check things out. I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Actually, what is this?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
Let's see, this game is in
I'm going to
fact,
look for my dad.
This
What?
is T.
I'm worried about him. I'll head to the security office.
For mild blood, mild violence, and like tobacco and alcohol references.
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
Okay. Take care of Ashley, Ian.
The security office is on this floor.
Oh, like the ashtrays. It was in the first thing, because Bill smoked.
Can we talk?
Ashley.
I guess what we get to do again.
It won't open.
The gate in sub-basement 2.
Give me just a... Time to crack this...
Can you fix it? Ian was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian,
What is it?
do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg.
What?
Come on, Ian. Why did you talk to him? The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons. I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
Yeah, so he's... actually CIA. Or
What's
whatever.
someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating here?
The federal government certainly thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is if that research can be weaponized.
I love it. It's so stupid.
We still don't have any definitive evidence.
The Another.
That does it. The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security. This is it.
Dad?
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure.
Ian, where's my dad?
I'll get the system back up. Use the security cameras to look for him. Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario. That's him.
Dad!
Another error? There must be a hacker. But who? And from where? Wherever it is, they'll gain total control.
Then you stay here.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous. But if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. Take a look at the monitor on the right.
Hey.
Can we talk?
Got it. Wow.
Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay. Red section of the security camera. Blue section of the map screen. Selecting security footage from A. Okay. So we find...
Got it.
Okay. Okay, so there is a... Weird shaped desk of boxes to as against a wall. It's like a weird swoop sea. So it'd have to be that one.
Ha! I locked.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure. Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3B.
Hold on, Dad. I'm.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
Okay.
Dad!
Ashley? What are you doing here? Are you all right? You aren't hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but Sophia got the jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
Oh, come on.
I'll get those handcuffs off you.
I was hitting L. Also, because of course you had to use digital handcuffs.
They're off. Thanks, Ashley, but How did you do that?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that. So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something.
Where do you get off talking about programming weird features into things you give to your children? Mr. Yick?
I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the Another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for Another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the Another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
What?
Dad? I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so I came to the lab to find you. But Sophia caught me, I escaped, then I met up with Gina. It's been a lot. I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest.
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
Really? It has to be he seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko? What is he
Or
after?
an idiot.
If the Another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad?
There's something I want to show you.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's...
Okay.
Time to go back upstairs.
They've got to be around here somewhere. Finally, here they are.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top secret project with Judd.
Wait a minute. Did you not just say that you only joined JC Valley when you found out Bill was working there after he died?
They were making a prototype version of Another, but there was a serious flaw. So it was shelved.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she reformulated her theory on Another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
Wait here, Ashley.
Mom.
I did. I saw this Another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Ugh, not good.
What's wrong?
Someone's accessing top secret data. It must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this. I stopped her in time.
God.
Amazing, Dad!
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk and delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep it safe.
Me too. It's the source code for the Another.
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me, and I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
All right, let's meet. Where are they?
They should be waiting in the security office.
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
Yeah. I don't know, it should be an hour, but for some reason Twitch is really weird about the ads for me. That's kind of annoying. They should be giving me warning when it's happening, but they aren't. I really hope that you're not getting Joe Rogan ads. I severely apologize if you are. But I have zero control over that.
I'm back.
Ashley. Dr. Robbins. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you, Gina. Ian. Thank you for helping Ashley.
Oh, good. I don't know which one I know which one I feel worse about, but it's like, I almost feel almost as bad about Applebee's ads than Joe Rogan ads.
Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
What? What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
Okay.
So then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden
So-
here. Keep safe.
Stupid crypto-fascist
Ashley and I
bullshit,
will head
shitty
out.
food,
We'll
and
keep clear of
cardboard crack.
Sophia.
Got it.
We'll take the elevator to the
Twitch
surface
knows
and call
all
for
my
help.
demos.
Understood. Gina and I will hunker down here.
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Of course. After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
Oh, and the ketchup.
I kind of surprised myself saying
So a
that.
subpar condiment, too.
This whole thing is so weird.
Actually, I do get Heinz mustard.
But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right. We'll see you soon.
Also, when we were done with this chapter, there's one chapter after this, and I am going to go, take like a 5-minute break, maybe 10, and go whip up some lunch. That's not going to take long. I am getting a little hungry.
Don't move! Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it. But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most predictable question. How's this? You'll find out. Stay put. Try it again, and you'll have to be dragged out of here. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have. Doc, hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything.
Oh god, now I see the teeth.
And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble.
It's just the
Ashley,
real unfortunate,
the disc in your
like...
father's...
What?
Wait, hold on.
Do as she says, Ashley.
Does she have a... Does she have a mole? Or is my... Like... Okay, I just want to say... did I see something? Why were you keeping that in your back pocket?
I finally have it.
Is it just me or is the mole not moving when she talks?
Is it really that valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You and even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about?
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking.
Her mole is not moving and it's freaking me out.
Enough of this. Hand over the disc. Come here.
Yeah, basically.
What is this?
You idiot! You... Why did you think that would work?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator!
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
Go!
Come on, hurry up! Am I there? Huh? Oh no. Is it busted? Why? Oh, what now?
Ashley.
That voice!
Yes, I do
waiting
in fact
for
have
you.
a basement 0.5.
A true scientist would analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley is what he's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Rex?
Sophia, how could you?
Thanks. Thank you,
I was thinking to
Richard.
just brain her with like a plaque.
You did well to keep the data safe. I'll leave Sophia to you, Ian.
On it.
Rex, someone was helping Sophia.
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype Another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be. I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
You've remembered, haven't you? That day with your mother.
Ryan.
I've been waiting, Ashley. For you and the Das.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia. And you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. You're mistaken. I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools.
easily manipulated.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here? Don't just stand there. Answer me!
Please try to relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress, and your feelings are not necessary in order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
That just won't do, Ashley. Look into my eyes.
What?
Allow me to introduce you.
What?
To Sayoko.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, because boy howdy, if I remember correctly, the ending of this is kind of dumb. So, be right back. Are we ready? I'll say crewmate. Are we ready for the finale of this? I have come prepared with a meatball sub.
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
So that's where this elevator is now.
You mean to tell me that this underground thing has a secret lab?
Is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
Is this the lab?
Yes.
How'd you get up here?
Ashley! The pendant. The another is active!
The control room's over there. There's no one here.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
It contains liquid memory. Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research. But she refused, so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me? Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
It's no use. It's not responding. I'm gonna go check on Ashley. Locked.
Richard, the another is being used to overwrite memories. Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA. As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
Where am I? This place is so weird. What's this floating around? Huh? Mom?
You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you? It is, isn't it? Mom! I can't believe it.
I ain't saying a damn thing.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good. It's not responding.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Or was it doing the original?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories. Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need to do?
Hold out your hand.
She did the thing. She made the pose. She did the box art.
Ashley.
It's gone.
Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and
Okay,
your
that's
own
a good one.
memories will be safe. Ashley. Okay. Oh,
Oh, okay.
yes. almost there. Yes. Ashley, okay.
Mom.
Well, this is a Wii game.
You're
Originally.
safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories. Thank you, Mom. You saved me. I'm so relieved. What was that? A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you. I don't want to lose you again. No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience 2 deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second is when the memories of that person
I feel like
fade from
someone
everyone's
heard
hearts.
someone say this in right or like wrote the
As long
entire
as you keep
plot
me in
from
your
that
heart.
one quote.
I'll be with you forever. Ashley. Protect our daughter, Richard.
Sayoko, I've missed you. Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
The what?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I see now that I just wanted to see you. More than anything, so my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
What?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
Yeah, so there's another plot thread we need to discuss that gets dropped.
Ryan?
Literally the last chapter.
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS. She told me to erase her memories.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Where's Ryan? He's the one who brought me here.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here. We were just talking. Where'd he go? Dad, who is Ryan?
Well,
Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office. Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
that's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan? He looks just like the guy I met.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype another?
No, it's impossible. The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
Guess what? There's 2 ghosts.
No way.
Ryan was Judd's only
Really like
son.
1.1 because
His mother
Kelly
died
showed
when
up
he was young.
so little.
They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would do anything to get his son back. The another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan to erase memories of his mother and her death.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Yes. The experiment was conducted in total secrecy. Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the another somehow.
This plot is so
I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype another, and it killed him. But his memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage. His memories had been backed up before deletion.
I have no idea because I
was
didn't play the
gone.
original game. I thought
And
this
all
was just
Judd
the
had
plot.
left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened.
Oh, let's find out.
I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave. But you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
Oh, they did. They changed it. They did change it.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by JC Valley. But there's one file I decided to keep private. It's here on this computer.
Let's see.
He built a remote-controlled another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe Resort. He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about.
Yeah, so everyone in this area is tripping balls.
She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use it like this? No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13 years ago.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much. But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind. Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
I had no idea.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories. And Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories. She was in a daze once it was all over. She was crying. She looked at me and said, "I've lost something important."
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Oh no.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there. I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant. She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
I appreciate every interaction in this chapter has been walk forward 2 feet.
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief. Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system. Gina helped get it up and running. We can contact the outside now.
By the way, we heard
call the
everything.
police.
You are under arrest.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah, why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robbins. I'll send the footage through.
He's not there. But why, Dad? What's going on?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means...
This Ryan is some sort of construct built by the Another. And Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
A construct? So Ryan was a false memory that the Another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct. But a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago, which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Mom was alive. That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along, inside memories converted to data.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
one of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island and the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
A grave? Whose grave is that?
It's Ryan's. He was buried there 15 years ago.
What's the matter, Ashley?
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me. And why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
I appreciate that the thing has gone to almost sleep standby 2 times because of the lack of amount of interaction in this chapter.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
No, it isn't!
I suppose it is.
It is explicitly
How'd you
not!
get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and
Do you
Rex.
not remember 2 years ago, where you were literally on a boat
It'll be dawn
together?
soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right. What about you?
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Where's Ryan's grave?
That way. Let's hurry.
What is this place?
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point. It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all.
Also, wouldn't that contaminate it? But whatever, we'll not deal with that.
This is Ryan's grave.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
I think this will be the last time I come here, Ryan. Judd left his most precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
I remember what she said. She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
What's the inscription?
Ryan was only 12 when he died. I've seen this before.
Looking through this always made Sayoko mischief.
Dad,
What is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago. What's this? What's this say?
See, Lord and Angel, you make me on too soon. You follow.
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone. Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key? Ah. Huh.
Oh.
Oh. It opened. Dad, check it out. There's a picture inside. Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet, what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me, but it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness. It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see, this image is temporarily ingrained in your memory. I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way. But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to work this instant! That's an order!
The another is more than your
This guy is
precious
acting with
research.
his full ass.
I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then. Ashley, why are you... I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet, why the memory of my mother knew about you, why you appeared to me and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know. I want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son, the another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off. No longer. Judd wanted to heal that wound. Thereby, he attempted to do this with the another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died. Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
Oh, his model is not
the first thing
working
I remember
right.
is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories. The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion: longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned, and I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research, even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often. And then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
"I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan."
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition. He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others. It became one with the water. So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information.
This is acceptable.
That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward.
You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us.
You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood the sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness, and all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the... I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
What are you?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me, so he simply stared at me for a long while, and then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone, so no one else in the world knew of my existence, and yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the another left behind by Sayoko and Judd. I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her, just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko, and I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the another and you. Sayoko's daughter. I wanted to revive her. But the RAS was her way of preventing. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
What's happening to you? Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look!
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom. When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that...
Ashley, will you remember me?
Yeah.
Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please. Show me the RAS again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Ashley?
Dad, Ryan disappeared. He touched the RAS and now he's gone.
What?
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation. Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home. We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Honestly, you two. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened and...
For real, Jessica.
Well?
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along. Huh? Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Yeah, actually. I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all. When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to
So yeah, time to do...
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the key card to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
So, looks like you bought a ton of souvenirs, huh?
Yeah, they had some real... I really feel like I bonded with Lake Juliet, you know? Everything just felt so special to me.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to hear.
Dad, check this out.
That looks familiar.
Remember the keychain with the gate key to the Edward mansion?
That takes me back. This used to be the only kind of thing the guest house sold.
Okay.
Looks like they've expanded their options.
What do you think of the mascots?
I think they're pretty charming, actually.
Then you get one too.
That's a good idea.
All right.
Stay safe, Ashley.
I gotta think about it for like a bit before I think about where I'm gonna put this. I kind of need to see where some stuff is on the board.
I'll see you then.
This game has a lot of potential. It's just, boy howdy, this second one has a really dumb plot. The first one's plot isn't exactly stellar. And now time for everyone
Hi,
to be
Ashley.
staying
Are you heading
on.
home?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
No, I should be thanking you.
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another and clean the lake.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution. I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for it. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep you. We'll need him to help rebuild.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does. I'm sure that's what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him.
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting... Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's well, at any rate.
I'll be back.
Let's see, are they gonna let us... Okay, they do. Let's get in here.
Well, if it isn't Miss Ashley.
Hi, Bob. I'm on my way home.
Aw, what a shame. Safe travels. And don't be a stranger, you hear?
Oh, I'm definitely stopping by whenever I...
Looking forward to it. Your friends will miss you. But the salmon rice burger will miss you even.
I'll be dreaming of that.
And I'll make sure the tab goes to Doc
My
Robbins
dad.
it is.
Curious about something. Trying to look at something to see. Alright. Alright. You get to hear it one last
off
time.
today, right?
Hey now, no one works harder than me.
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out. Now I just need the keycard.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Glad to hear it. At the end of the day, I really like this place. I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Just figuring that out? Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in. Have you said?
Turn that keycard.
Yep.
And there you are. Officially.
Thanks for everything.
No worries.
Okay.
Ashley! Keep on. I'll see you at the bank.
See you there.
Okay, let's see.
Ashley, if I may.
I'm ready. I am most certainly ready. Why'd you look this? That wasn't even a good angle.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. But on that day, I reunited with my dad, and the rest became a memory I'll never forget. 2 years passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad, and the trip started off pretty bad. So much happened in just a single day. But it became another precious memory. I finally understand who my mom really was. I'll keep those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories. with Mom. Forever.
And yeah, that's another code recollection. It has, like, I feel like there's, like, an idea for something good here, but this maybe is not exactly a bit clunky. The main thing is, man, I really hope that they decide to do Hotel Dusk in the style, because I feel like that would be much better. Like, if they did Hotel Dusk in this style, that would be great. You stop taking an ad break! That was not the time. You know what? No, I am going back to this menu, and I'm gonna wait until it says it just to make sure. We're gonna wait here a minute. We're gonna wait 40 seconds. What else do I use on here? What if they fixed anyone? I hate that that's... Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Okay. We good? We good.
To the paradise, to the place that I will call my home.
Yeah, also, all the voice actors in the English version of this are at least... they don't seem to have been in much. Japanese ones... They've been, like, they seem to be, like, fairly prolific.
I can't help it but to think the good things and the miseries. Fighting this fight, I know I'm not alone. For sure I'll make it there where I fight to be. In the place where I will find myself's relief. Better days will come to me. I'll take another step. I know that I will be the best version of myself.
Let's see, and then here we have some vignettes. Ashley and Matthew. Those people rocking out. There's Matthew and his two dads. Family there. And then, hey, look who's that asshole in the background there. Wonder who that guy is. I hate they put that in there. That made me so mad. In case he didn't want to hammer the connection home. So yeah, the thing about I'll wait until the thing ends. Is also at this point when the credits end, this is where you unlock the ability to play with a different outfit. Or play with the original outfit, to say. But I think only for the first one? And I guess here's more credits. So yeah, there's main story, or main credits. So, just kind of torn on this because it's like, how these stories are good, but like there's like good, there's a lot to like in this, and not a lot like to think is just the actual like thing about this adventure game. And yeah, I don't know if it explicitly says, but like based on like the people here, that apparently, yeah, that it is Arc System Works that actually made this. Which the fact that this isn't a fighting game and it not being maybe the greatest, I know granted Sing was kind of involved for that, but feels interesting. I don't know. It's just, I guess, I just more call that like an adventure game. I don't know if that has a specific name. Look at all these companies that are involved. But Tri-Ace? What's Tri-Ace doing there? Wait, Dan Ozen still works there? Huh. Dan, the last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace, Ozen. Oh, but that is true. Now, granted, that could be... Well, I don't know. Yeah, okay, development, Arc System Works, yeah. Let's see. The end. And there's that. Okay, and also to explain the thing I mentioned earlier, I took a picture of it. Yeah, so for this one. So for those who are not familiar, can I zoom in on this? But yeah, you see it? Oh, there we go. This guy right here in the red crown jacket. Yeah, that's Kyle Hyde. That's the protagonist of the Hotel Dusk games. So I did. When he popped up, that made me so mad. But yes. Also, by the way, if this is 2009, like, he's looking pretty good for someone, considering that the Hotel Dusk games are like in 1980. Doing fairly good for someone in like 29. This starts new, but like these characters are from like 2009. This guy's from 1980. He should be pretty white or like pretty gray by now. Like he should be looking like him. But yes. Also, I do appreciate that the NES game or the whatever that new NES remix thing is, World Championship, that I do like that they have pretty much everything. Anyway, I think it's time we put that on the board. Okay. Now. Where the hell am I putting this? Right. I think it's cute. Like, I think it's alright. I have not ranked Hotel Dusk. I've been debating about it, but I never did. This is nowhere near as good. C+. Let's see what's in C+. What adventure games do I have in C+? Come on, give me 1 second. Okay, I thought I heard an alarm. Okay. What adventure games do I have in C+? Deja Vu. I don't think... You know, I actually don't think it's too high. Because I think that if you're looking for like an adventure game, like I'd almost put it on the same level. But let's see, what's it's in C. Let me find a hard floor. Why do I not? I have to have more adventure games. Then. Do I not have any adventure? Oh. Zork 1. I'm not comparing. Zork 1 literally the only adventure game I have in C. I have to have something else. I think it is. I think this is the only... Yeah, but Deja Vu has Dead Man Walking in it, though. You can't fail this. Also, the story is not that great in Deja Vu. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's... I guess this would be more akin to a visual novel, but it's always like puzzles. and stuff. You don't really get puzzles in visual novels. That's what differentiates an adventure game and a visual novel. Yeah, the second one is more visual novel-y. That is true. Tombs of Trevor's yeah, I'm thinking C+. It's not incredibly average, but it's still got some. God. You know what? I'm gonna just say for the negative, I'm just gonna say I don't think the story's that strong. But honestly, anything else, I just can't think of, like, any, like, super note. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I do say that the first one's pretty good. Flashing Tones? I don't know quite, like, we've had worse, and I haven't noted it. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna put that, because I can't really think of much else. I don't think there's anything else that I would, like, hard, like, make note of. But yeah, there, we got through it. We got through it. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, also, now that we're done, be gone, foul beast. I don't know why. But yes. Alright. Let's roll something and then we're gonna call it. Four. Alright. So we're at the second checkpoint. Whoops. So you don't get a choice in what we're doing because of the second checkpoint game. So last checkpoint, we learned where Lomi got their name. So let's look at something, what Rhapsody based on. The name of the game is so long that it actually kind of, which is great, because I think it's actually called something different. Bugs Bunny and Lola Bunny, Operation Carrot Patch. Oh yeah, I'm actually a very huge Rainbow Six fan. Cause yeah, it would not be surprised that, thinking of mascots for, if I'm thinking, when Rhapsody was designed, she was meant as like a mascot for Retro Rank Rhapsody, and not Bugs Porn either. But yeah, and it's like, you know what? Bunnies make good mascots, so alas, what better lady bunny mascot is there than Lola? So, yeah, next time we're gonna play this Game Boy Color game. Which I have not played before. I want to say it has a different name and I forgot to change it here, but it's kind of funny how it just kind of spills out. But anyway, yeah, we're wrapping things up. So, thank you all for watching. Personal co/Blue Skies at Lolo De Puzlo. I got a Discord channel where we can talk community purples, do other fun stuff. all that. Also, I have a coffee page, you know, posted costs and various other things. And I got a bunch of other links in the video description and in chat for more fun stuff like that. So yeah, next stream is going to be us taking a look at that game. I can almost guarantee you that that's not going to be the entire stream, so we're going to continue on as we get close to the end. And there's a lot of... Right, they're probably going to get close to the end fairly shortly. Yeah, I'm going to send you all over to Rejax again, who is doing one for a bit, I don't know. Or wait. Maple Story DS Advent Achievement of the Week. That sounds great. Anyway, send you all over to them. Thank you all for watching and hope to see you again in the future. Bye-bye.